Hi. What's going on? How are things, Yui gang? Smith, Tapwater, Kara, Nente, Otto, Aiden, Islam. What's good? Hope we're doing well. We're going to be playing an Elden Ring mod. Another mod of the Elden Ring game. This time it's the Graceborne mod. First time playing it. It's basically a an overhaul mod that changes things to be more Bloodborne. So I'm not sure exactly what it changes. It probably adds like some new bosses. I know like some of the starting classes are different and stuff. I think mainly it's like it looks different as well. So the game visually different. Might be some like new enemies and stuff. Well, so we'll see. We shall see. Rizo, what's good? Vitor, Arochi. Hope we are doing well. And even the HUD is different. Okay, chat. What are we picking for our starting class? Let's go to Ali. I'm Inquisitor, Executioner, Assassin, Surgeon, Aberration, Hunter, Yharnam Hunter, Old Hunter, Madman, Waste. What do these characters look like? There we go. Okay, so the Aberration starts off with an axe that can be extended into a man catcher. Okay. And then we have this guy wields a straight sword that can be attached to an axe head. I see. I see. I see. Iron gauntlets lined with deadly extendable claws. I can extend these claws, apparently. Okay. A mad doctor. I wields a bone saw with a detachable syringe. A bone saw with a detachable syringe.
What's going on, Yui?
That's crazy.
Gang.
The Aberration can sprout tentacles out of its limbs. Oh, like the cost parasite? I wonder like what it's reskinning though. Because that looks like Tiolia's hidden needle animation thingy. And then we got the good old Hunter with the Soul Cleaver, the Yharnam Hunter with the Hunter's Axe, the Old Hunter with the Beast Cutter. We got the Madman with what seems to be the Lagarius's wheel, and the Waste, which I assume has a stick and a poop head. Which one has like balanced stats? Because they're probably gonna end up like switching back and forth and stuff. None of these characters have high faith, so I'm assuming that none of these. I mean, it doesn't get much more balanced stats than the Waste, doesn't it? Does it get more balanced than that? I mean, the good old Hunt is pretty balanced. I mean, most weapons are probably going to end up requiring that much like strength and dexterity anyway, so. Could go with the Inquisitor. The poop guy with the stick. Is there a hammer guy? Is this mod finished? I don't know. I have no idea. This is my first time playing it. I don't even know what it... I've never seen gameplay of this mod. I'm just downloading it. And now we're playing it. Let's go with the good old regular Hunter. Frenzied Cold Blood. Blood Seed, which I guess is a golden seed, so we're gonna go with that. Chat, what are we naming the character? Just all my... all my dudes are here. Why the standing animation is very Bloodborne. Let's go with Kratos. Name him Steve. Plip Plop. Name him Plip Steve. clip. Oh my god. Steve. Alrighty. The hunter it is. The regular generic hunter. We'll probably end up seeing all the different weapons earlier game anyway. Green candle with a $10 donation. This mod is buggy, is it? I believe it. Can we get W's for green candle? We'll see how buggy it is. If it's like really buggy, then obviously we're not gonna be able to play it. Can you guys hear the game? That makes sense. That makes sense. We have the saw cleaver. Oh shit. I can't transform it. Oh, that's right. One-handing it. So when you go one-handed, two-handed, it transforms by itself. There's no blocking. Oh, look at the HUD. The Nightmare Chapel. No transformed attacks. No. Where's my transform attack? Ah! I did it last time. Why am I red? Where's my HUD? HUD on. There we go. Hey, look, it's Bloodborne HUD. See, this is how it should have been for the actual game. You can't go wrong with the 4 squares. It just works. It's already better than Bloodborne HUD. That has like shows like no information that's actually useful. So is that the way to go? That's the blood echoes? Okay. Oh, I want to do my cool animation where I can transform the weapon. There's no cool transform weapon animation. So I'm guessing that way is the way I'm supposed to go. Never mind. What the hell's back there then? Wait. I want to see what that guy's back there. There's no squares after to see what's next. Oh, there's no squares after to see what's next. Oh, well, that's just worse then, isn't it? We have 420 echoes. Was the guy back here? Oh, God. Wait, is there a rally mechanic? There's a rally mechanic. Okay, we can win this. This is winnable. It's just an omen killer. I wonder if, like, backstabs work the same way. So I'm guessing this is one of those things where you're supposed to come back later and fight this guy, huh? Can we parry this guy? Okay, how is that hitting me? Okay, L2 is not shooting the gun. That's confirmed. That is confirmed. L1 is the gun. I don't think so. It staggers him, but doesn't parry him. And backstabs don't even work. And he has a lot of health. Great Scythe or Holy Moonlights or Holy Blade. What? What are you talking about? Anyway, let's just go fight this boss down here, I guess. Power with L1 attribute. I think if I can move it to here, it's gonna do, if I click L2. Yeah. So, like, this one's L2, this one's L1. Because there's no transforming. You have to click... You have to two-hand the weapon to transform and untransform it. Look at these build... Look at that big... That's the Erd tree? It's the Bell-bearing Hunter? Begin the cheese. Come on, do the shield slam. Thank you. And again. Thank you. They zoomed the camera out for the visceral attack? Oh, shit. Do the shield slam. That's not the shield slam. What are you doing? Chatty's not listening to me. We're good. Easy game. Easy game. We got the helm with the armor of thorns. Nice. Hell yeah. Whee! This is better than Bloodborne for one reason, no circle jump. There's no weapon stance combo. You can't there's no transforming, no. It's just two-handing and then not two-handing. So there's no transformed attacks, unfortunately. Blood Flask. Cerulean Elixir. You actually can see what's next. They lied to me. You can see what items are next. Okay, Cerulean Elixir can go there. Is this one lose all blood echoes? But like, why can't it just be like not losing blood echoes? I don't understand why that can't be a thing. Bino, thank you for the follow. That's how you say your name. It'd still be square for heal. Let's go to the tutorial. See what's different down there. Hey, look, it's a lamp. Wait, chat. Lost the lamp lit. Resting at the lamp? Oh my gosh. No way. See, chat? See how peak it would be if we could just rest at the fucking lamp? Look at this. And the enemy health bars actually look better than what they do in Bloodborne. Look at all these bodies. But I actually can't use my... I can't use my gun when my weapon's transformed for some reason, even though the gun's still in my hand. Fascinating. Does parrying do anything with the gun? The rally mechanic. Okay, so it's just instant backstabs. There's no like charged heavy attack backstabs. Is it DLC accessible? Oh, this is mod? Yeah, it should be, I guess. Come on. No parries. What's the point of having a gun with no parry? What's the point? There's jumping attacks. Look at that. In my Bloodborne game. They removed the tall grass. Is it still crouching? Hell yeah. You're actually streaming and making content? I almost forget there's a content creator called Yui. Yes, I am a content creator. You can parry, you're just bad at it. I'm clicking X. My brain is thinking we're playing Bloodborne right now. Okay, let's try and parry. Hold up a second. Who the hell is this, by the way? Okay. I click triangle to heal there. The gun doesn't come out as fast as it does in Bloodborne. You have to like preemptively use it. It's not as fast as in Bloodborne. If I keep spamming it, surely I get a parry. I have no bullets left. I don't think it works. Is that Midra? Maybe, I don't know. Rick the First Hunter? This is everything that I wanted Bloodborne to be. An actual good game. Why is this one purple? Silencing Blink and the Tarnished Bell. I don't like this menu. But like the status menu and the inventory and stuff looks pretty cool. Pretty clean. Is that John Bloodborne? Oh. It's horror Elden Ring. Oh, look at the moon. Oh. Where's Vari? They removed all the grass. The grass is now short. Oh. I see now. I wonder what the horse looks like. Speaking of horse, there's a horsey here. Look at the moon. Why the Knight's Cavalry is off his horse? Oh, he gets on his horse. Wait, let me get my health back. Never mind. My damage clearly is not the best. Can you stop that? Let's go transformed version. We need clearly need the range. I'm sorry. Fish, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? I don't like fighting Knight's Cavalry. We're gonna come back later. I'd rather fight the Tree Sentinel here. Tree Sentinel's a better fight than this one. You can't do transformed attacks, no. To transform the weapon, you have to two-handed, basically. This is one-handing and two-handing. Actually, I don't change the time. See what the time difference is. Because, like, being that it's a Bloodborne mod, it's probably always going to take place, like, at nighttime, right? So I was like... The Cathedral of Ella. Wow. This looks like a Bloodborne place. What the fuck is that?
You're tarnished.
That's the merchant and his donkey?
I can also see that you're not after my friend. Why not? I am Carlin.
That's like the Orphan of Cosface. Feral Calling Remedy. Cracked Pot. The Monocular. The crafting kit? Sure, pick up the crafting kit. It's all the same stuff. We'll go buy a torch because this is probably going to be very dark. Okay.
Goodbye.
The Bloodstone Shard 1. Hopefully it makes... Oh, Vari is here. Cool. What's this? Revered Great One Cold Blood 50. 50,000 blood echoes. Okay. We're not going to use those just now, but if we need to, I guess. Up to +3. Hopefully they change it to where it's just like... It says 1 though. So I'm guessing it's still the exact same system. Why don't they just change the upgrade system to be the exact same? You are maidenless. Yes. Is this Bloodborne 2? Yes. Who the hell are you? Where? I don't know how to say the name. Buy weapons. See, we can buy everything we want early on. Oh, okay. Well, then that's fantastic. We can just go ahead and pop this. It's like nice animation right there. And then we can buy everything that he has. Beast Hunter Scythe, the Blood Veil, Blade of Cruelty, Nightmare Mutation, Marrow Carver, Amygdalin Arm, Whirligig Saw. We already have the Saw Cleaver, Hunter Axe, Stake Driver, Burial Blade, Beast Cutter. I'm guessing like these are all the weapons, right? What's this? Oh, there's even more weapons. Oh, shit. Can I buy all? Let's buy them all. This is probably like every single weapon in the game. Can you dual wield? We'll find that out now. Oh no, I'm broke. Buy a tire. Oh, we gotta buy everything. Hold up a second. Did I buy that one yet? I think I did. We already have that one. Pistol. Bullets. Buy bullets. Oh, look at all the stuff. There has to be a way where I can buy the whole thing. No, one at a time. No Ludwig's? Ludwig's is a boring ass weapon anyway, who cares? I could have left the octopus head there. And the black dumpling. We're buying everything. How'd you get Dusk Bloods early? I spoke to Nintendo. I spoke to Father Nintendo, and then he gave it to me. Okay, I'm not bothered for the rest. Okay, that's good enough. Now we can see what's going on here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I have to accessorize now. Oh, that's the whole ass cloak? There's a bunch of like bird heads. The Mensis cage. That one's missing a body. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what to run. That looks cool enough. Okay, weapons. Okay, first things first. It doesn't seem like you can go ahead and power stance. We need 18 strength and like... Okay. I can't level up just down here. Let's go to the next bonfire. Wait, can I level up? What if I change this to morning time? What would it look like outside? What makes you tick? What do you mean? It's morning time. And the moon is still there. Wow, look at the tree. Damn, everything's dead. But this is what Elden Ring looks like if you actually remove the leaves of the trees. That's how open it looks. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kukri. I can't block. I need to get a shield so I can block. So I can make picking up things faster. Elden Ring armor is good. What's the question here? Elden Ring armor is good. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's cool. Light the lamp. Okay, morning time is boring, so let's go, well, it's probably gonna be Melina spawns in, right? The Grace is still there. I think when Melina spawns in and changes it to nighttime anyway, so. Is Melina wearing the same fit? I mean, she should be, right? It's a cutscene. I think you can change what she wears in a cutscene. Never mind, you can.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
They put a helmet on her.
I'm Melina.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the frog. Takes off the hood and it reveals another hood.
I offer you an accord.
Hell yeah. Is that like a helmet or is that her actual face? Is she just like an alien? She might just be an alien. I accept. I bequeath you this ring. That's a whistle, love.
It will some torrent treat him with.
That was like Madara's whistle.
Shall I let my share them with?
Okay, now what does a horse look like? It's just a horse. Anyway. Let's go pop another one of these so we can go meet the requirements for these weapons so we can test them all out. The Canehurst horse? Maybe. So it needed 18 strength and it was like 17 dexterity for some of these things, right? Now we can test out basically everything, except for like the arcane ones, I guess. 20 arcane. Whatever. That's 19 arcane. We can do that later. Okay. It's like the beast claws, kinda. By kinda, I mean it is. Basically the beast claws. Whereas you can do a charged heavy attack when you have it transformed though. That's not like the beast claws. It just like looks worse though. It looks stupid. The beast claws look way cooler.
Gives me conniptions.
Okay, man catcher. Like, what the hell is this moveset? I'm trying to figure out what this moveset actually is. Is this the bloodletter? Is it the bloodletter moveset? I think so. I don't know. It's like half or something else. I think it's the bloodletter. It's like cross Naginata? Yeah, it's kind of like half cross Naginata, half the bloodletter, I suppose. I don't know. The bone wheel. That's pretty much the same moveset as Lagarius' wheel. No charged heavy attacks, just heavy attack. What the heck? What? No way. Oh, chat. It's the actual bone wheel. Oh, shit. It's infinite? Doesn't consume any FP for some reason. Maybe it doesn't consume anything outside of combat. Probably going to consume stamina at least once you get there. What the heck? That one consumes FP. I haven't been using the L2 attacks. Fascinating. Fascinating. I'm Isering. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Interesting moveset. Boom! What is that moveset again? Who is that again? Is that Commander Niall? It's Commander Niall, right? Or the Banished Knights? They kind of work the same way. It's like Stormcaller, yeah, but it does like that lunging. It does like a follow-up attack. Same thing. It's like Stormcaller, yeah. But like Commander Niall, he like runs forwards and did like a running attack. So I was like, that's what I thought it was like. Look like him. Anyway. Blood Veil. It's the dagger. And then it transforms into a scythe. It's just like, it just brings it out automatically. It's like, here you go. I see. Pretty cool stuff. That's like the crow quills. It's the crow quills Ash of War, or weapon skill. Weapon art, whatever you call it. Nightmare mutation. It's the cuss parasite. Tentacle gaming. Oh god, that came out of his head. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. That was the heavy attack. Look at that animation right there. He's like, look at him. He's running like a dog. That is actually disgusting. I'm not using that shit. That's nasty work. What? So it has like a poison like syringe in the offhand. And I stab myself with it. And it probably buffs me, I guess. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool stuff. That's probably the same shit. Same Beast Hunter Scythe. The Worldly Jigsaw. Is it gonna be the same? Seems like it. And the L2s? Oh yeah. It's the most broken weapon ever made. What is? Stake driver, burial blade. That's a church pick, right? It's just a straight sword moveset. What's going on here? That's a straight sword. Okay. Weapon name. That's broken. The jagged cleaver. It has no icon. It's just a basic weapon. With quick step. The Tomb Guardian Sword. So these are just like basic weapons. These ones aren't. Or Dovis's Vortex. So these are just basic weapons. These are the cool transformed ones. Destined Death, so it's like Malekiths. Yeah. That's okay then. Dynast's Finesse, that has Wild Strikes, Flowing Form, Bloodhound's Finesse. What the heck? There's like reskin the Bloodhound's Fang to look like that. Okay. Fair enough. That's what these look like. That's a Flaming Strike we can't see. Wild Strikes, Quick Step again, Braggart's Roar, Kick. I ain't gonna look at every single one of these. A Lantern! Ooh. I can't attack with it somehow. I can heavy attack only. 4 damage. Hold up a second. Is this the bin update or just the mod? I think I updated it as well, so I don't know. Where it's like Horrorlu's grab attack. That's cool. What was this one then? That's just sword dance. With a fancy follow-up attack. Chat, do we go with the wheel? I feel like we go with the wheel. We have to go with the wheel. Whee! Get his ass. Oh, this is lit. It's got a moon. How things, man? The Lord Swan Greatsword is in fact still there. It snapped his fingers to summon the horse. Looks like the damage is gonna be shit. 27.5 units. But I'm still light rolling. And it's 999 equipment load. Okay, I think... I think it's not a big deal. I think that's not a big deal. Okay. I don't know which ones really stood out to me. The Marrow Carver seems pretty cool. Obviously there's a wheel. The Quilled Gauntlet seemed pretty cool. The Blood Veil seems pretty cool as well. Probably one of those. I guess 115 crit too. Nice. Alrighty. Wrong one. We rollin' time. Bring me the next. Bring me the next. Wait. Oh, it two-hands the weapon for some reason. Okay, can you, like, do the attack? Why does it... When I click the two-handed button, it's like a stupid... Okay, hold up a second. There we go. That consumes a lot of stamina. I hate that every single time you click the L2 and do the spin, it like removes the two-handing weapon. So I have to click, I have to two-hand it again. It's like super annoying. I'm sorry, what? Alright, cool. We're gonna be so fine. Easy stake driver? I don't like the stake driver. What's going on, Kaka? How things, man? Oi, you there. An arterial leaf.
Some clod. You were just.
He's still a little stupid monkey.
I was pushing. I ended up in. Oh, when they even so this is my.
Right there, rolling away from me. No, you don't. Get over here. Nice. Wow. Just wow. Wow. You know what? That's fine. I don't care anyway. Bloodstone Shard. Another one. Looks like they removed the summer weapons and smithing weapons, and it's like this is one upgrade path. Or upgrade material. Diluted Tearstone. I completely lie. I lied. I just lied. I just lied. There is one for special weapons and somber weapons. Or somber weapons and smithing. Gold Pickled Spine. The great axe is in fact still there. And is still in fact a great axe. Cool. Lost lamp lit. Funny alliteration. Let's get some more health. Let's go kill the Bloodhound Knight. They killed all the trees. Is there like seriously no trees in Bloodborne? Is there no leaves in Bloodborne at all? Is a horror game when there's no leaves in the trees and when it's nighttime? Is that what it equals a horror game? Maybe. It's the Deathrite Knight Darrowil. Get him. Gotta go fast. What? Oh, come. I hate that so much. You are annoying, my friend. I hate this. This is gonna frustrate me to no end. Get him! Finally! No, you don't. I hate the range in this thing. It keeps missing! You're too fast! That was annoying. Do you plan on playing first Berserker Kazan? Probably not, no. If I do, it'll be like way later down the road, so. If I do. Wait, when you're on the horse, you actually drink the flask? But when you're not on the horse, you actually stab it. That's funny. I wonder if there's like still like spells and stuff, like just regular spells and like a staff and shit like that. Madman's Knowledge. Cool. Like there's normally a Starlight Shard. It still works the same way. The Scroll. Carrion Slicer, Glintblade Phalanx. Okay, so I think the base game was like still remained untouched. All like the weapons and spells still like in the same locations and stuff, but just more shit. Can we expect a Graceborne weapons tier list? No. Think FromSoft is going to stick with the open world single player in the future? They'll probably make another one in the future, but I think their next like single player game is not going to be open world. That's my prediction. The Bridge of Sacrifice. The Celestial Key. That's probably just that was normally a stone sword key, so I'm guessing that's the stone sword key. Is a charged R2 builds perform well on New Game Plus 7? Yeah, that would be, yeah. Charged heavy builds will still be good then. Just like most builds in that part of the game, it's still not going to be as, good as it is in the new game. Because the game is typically just harder. More stance, more health. Shit like that. Root resin. Did they seriously just like replace every single tree with just a dead tree? There's a lot of dead trees, honestly. Faith tier. A mod update is coming pretty soon. Of course. I had a feeling like I was just gonna play this mod and there's gonna be like an update that comes out soon. Because like this is my first time playing it. And I haven't updated this thing like months. But typical, as soon as I played, there's a mod coming out. Or the update coming out. Typical. That's fine. The range on the horseback for this thing? Practically non-existent. Bloodied centipede. Defiled tier. It'd be like that? Yeah, it'd be like that. Someone forgot to water the plants? I mean, like, it's raining, so there's no excuse for them to be dead right now. But it's a horror game. The trees are just a paid actor. Can you put grease on this thing? You can. You can buff the weapon with grease. Let's go through Castle Moor and see if that's any different. The Tombswood Ruins. I feel like this episode's gonna annoy me that I'm gonna have to switch. I go to the Blood Veil. It's like the Moon Veil, but it's blood, and it's nothing like a katana. A defiled tear. They changed the cursor. It's more Bloodborne-like now. Should we change the fit? Let's go the cage. Bloodstone Shard 2. You know, one thing I'm looking forward to is playing Niren and being able to open up the map in combat while you're just moving around. It doesn't, like, you know, do this. Such a nice thing. Being able to, like, walk around and, like, see the map. It's cool. Flasks. Bro, I hate what they did to that donkey. I hate that. Look at that. That is disgusting. That is nasty work. Okay, let's go buy these. Buy that, I guess. A celestial key. That is awful. They put Orphan of Coshead on the donkey. The Great Turtle Shell. Anyway. It's a golden tree. I'm surprised they didn't change the color of these and make them like red instead or something like that. Because they drop a blood seed, so could have made the golden tree not be golden. What's going on, Sun Warrior? How things, man? How do you call a beef patty who drives? A steak driver. Somebody ban him. Since Duskbloods is Bloodborne 2, is this Bloodborne 1.5? No, this is Bloodborne 7. And Duskbloods is Bloodborne 0.5. Get it right. It does lead build up to myself. I can block. Oh, nice. Castle Morn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Haha, they died. Get him! Get him! Nice. That was good. That was good stuff. But they really get sent flying with that, huh? Insane knockback. No hyper armor? Probably not. Probably not. I went the long way. Okay. Confirmed no hyper armor. I hate that every single time you click the L2, it just removes the two-handing of the weapon. That is annoying. What Souls game do you think is the hardest? Probably the one that you play first. For me, it was Dark Souls 1, because I had no idea what was happening. I was playing it 10 years ago. I was like leveling up every single stat equally. I had no idea what was happening. But nowadays, it's the game that I play the least, which is probably Sekiro. But funnily enough, Sekiro was probably my easiest first playthrough. Actually, no, Demon Souls was my easiest first playthrough. And then it was probably Sekiro. Those are probably the games that I had the least amount of troubles with in my first playthrough. Like, I beat them blind in like a couple days. Like, fucking, it was an absolute breeze. But Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, for some reason, I just had problems with those. Elden Ring was a bit problematic too, because obviously I didn't use like Spirit Ashes or Summons and stuff like that. I didn't use them for any of the games. Because, yeah, I think the major problem with why Sekiro is probably like really easy for me is because there's no like build creation, so like there's no way to fuck up making a build. Whereas like consistently, my first playthrough builds have always just been shit. Always been using like shit weapons. Whereas like Sekiro, there's no way to fuck up making a build. So yeah. And the game's like balanced to be single player as well. Like purely like the single player. Whereas like Elden Ring, it's like, it can be the most challenging game, but it can be the easiest game too. Because it gives you like the most amount of tools to like really make it easy. But if you're not using half of those tools, then the game can be like, you know, super hard. So that's why I probably had more problems with Elden Ring than I did with some of the other games. Even though it was like the game that I played like last, right? Oh yeah. And again, spin on him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When you have the 100 dodge, that's on a guaranteed roll catch. Get him again. It's like bugging out. Hell yeah. Wheel only run.
Why you bully me?
Okay, cool. I don't know what to level up. We'll find out later. Well, nothing was really different here in Castle Morn. We didn't spend too much time here anyway, so that's okay. Looks fun. It's pretty cool. Any tips for Orphan of Kos? Ugh. It's just one of those bosses. You just gotta know the moveset. He's trying to like outspace it. He's actually pretty easy to backstab if you just figure out some parts of his moveset. In the second phase, good luck. Good luck. Just try and spam parry and hope for the best. Because, yeah, he's a pain in the ass. Constant screeching and flailing around. He's just awful. I used to die a lot because I get nervous and fold under pressure, especially when the boss is about to be dead. Yeah, I don't really remember it that much my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, but I remember like just shielding the entire time and just blocking and just being overwhelmed by getting ganked by like 2 enemies. So it was just... Nowadays, like I can just play these games pretty easily. So I guess like over time I've gotten better at the games. Obviously, well, you did think you would be. But yeah, Demon Souls was my easiest playthrough out of like any game. And I played that one after I played like Dark Souls 3. So I played like 3 Souls games before I played Demon Souls. And I played like, 4 Souls games before I played, or 5 before I played Sekiro. And funnily enough, I actually played Sekiro like a Dark Souls game for like the first part of it. And it wasn't until like Genichiro, like the second Genichiro fight, where I was like, oh, deflecting is actually important. And at that point, the game was just easy. But obviously, like Sword Saint Ishin and Demon of Hatred still fucked me up a bit. So, but despite it being one of my easiest first playthroughs, it's the game that I'm probably the least good at now because I played the least. Because there's not much replay value there.
Your name's Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate despite takes me any intro line?
But I literally fought like Gyobo Masakata Oniwa and fucking Lady Butterfly with just dodging. I didn't even deflect those bosses. The screeching is so annoying. Yeah. It's like, oh shit, I've been playing wrong the whole time? Yeah. I mean, thankfully those bosses aren't like that bad to try and not deflect, so it's like, it was still doable. But Genichiro was like, okay, you have to deflect. You pretty much have to deflect. Kill it! No, you don't. Get back here. Where you going? Okay, what the hell is that about? The range? Give me kind of cringe. Give me that golden bell. It's pretty fun to like use against bosses that can be staggered. But as soon as I'm fighting bosses that cannot be, I don't think it'll be a fun weapon to use. You probably like level up multiple different weapons. But the thing is, this requires a strength build. Can you hear me? I am stuck. Give it your all, I say. Fantastic.
Well,
Another exalted flesh. Ha 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 ha. This game needs a Mikirikana. Yeah, Mikirikana is so fun. Can I please ride my horse? Thank you. Just so I can get off in like 2 seconds. Break him now? Should I just kill him now? I don't know. I could. So if we're gonna use this weapon as well, we're gonna need another strength weapon. And the weapons that I wanted to use are all covered different things. Like this one seems like it's better dexterity or probably for a quality-based build. This one's Dex Arcane. This one's pure Arcane. It's like everything requires a different build. That's a pretty clean scythe moveset, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty clean. Does that not get blood loss build up? Because this one says it gets bleed, but that says it gets bleed. But even though the bone wheel, it was doing bleed, it didn't say it gets bleed. That gets poison. Go arcane and never look back. What do I have access to? We have the Blood Veil for arcane. We have this Nightmare mutation. I don't use this disgusting looking shit. I don't care how good it is. That's nasty work. It requires intelligence too. Let's go pop this shit. Go do a good old arcane dump for now. I still don't have the requirements for it. That's fine. We'll go pop another one. It melts everything. I don't need it. It looks disgusting. It looks nasty as hell. I didn't want to look at it. The Blood Veil. What is this? I can't have my weapon transformed on the horse. What's going on, Skrillboy? How things, buddy? The Pickled Vial. No. Is this the base game thing? What, this mod? I'm not sure if that changes up anything in the DLC. Maybe it does. I mean, there was like a screenshot that they had for the DLC, so I don't know. Maybe there's something about the DLC that's different. It's probably just like the reshading. Not sure if any like areas or bosses are different there. Is the deflect tier more broken than the mimic tier? It depends on what you're doing, I guess, but it can be. But the mimic tier can be pretty good. I need my wondrous flask. How about a playthrough of Stray on stream? No. Thick cold blood. Not that pussy-ass thin cold blood. A faith weapon tier list when? No. I'm gonna do a best faith builds in every single game video. That might be a couple days from now. The best faith build in every Souls game. That's what I'm gonna do. The Third Church of Marika. The Physic Vial. It's not called the Wondrous Flask. It's the Physic Vial. I prefer dodge rolling or dashing. Well, it depends on the situation. Sometimes the dashing can be better. Sometimes the dodging can be better. I mean, typically I like the dodging more because you tend to have like longer animations, and you can dodge further, and it looks cooler too. Like dodge rolling is just cool. Dashing is pretty basic. Dashing has been in video games for like a long, long time. Dodge rolling is not as... I guess we see it more now because of the Souls games, but dodge rolling is always cooler. You do a front flip to dodge the attack. That's fucking badass. What times do you stream in a week? What times? Well, I stream like 6 days. Basically. The same time every single day. I tried to at least. I'm trying to start streaming a bit earlier, but like... Sleeping... I sleep a lot. Because I'm going to sleep late. Time to glaze Marika's hammer. It's a fantastic weapon. But that's not going to be the best faith build in the game. It'd probably end up going to like a pure caster build. Or just a blasphemous blade build. Probably a mixture of both. Usually you say you don't sleep enough. Yeah, but as of late, I don't know why I've been sleeping in. I don't know what it is. I've been actually getting like 8 hours sleep. Could FromSoft make Sekiro a multiplayer game? Could they make it? I mean, yeah, I guess. Let's go the Axe Talisman. I'm not sure how good it'll be though. What do you sell, strange man? I'll buy your materials. Oh, can I hold up to 99 bullets at a time? I mean, that'd be so much cooler if we could actually... Wait, I forgot to test out the guns, chat. We didn't test out the guns. Hold up. We didn't test out the guns. We can actually put the... Okay, put the regular weapons in your offhands. I think it's gonna be power stancing though. With like the unique weapons. Okay. A katana. I guess a curved sword moveset. Okay. Guns. Piercing rifle. That's probably a rifle that pierces things. The cannon. I guess an arcane scaling? The Evelyn. Boom! Boom! We're gonna try that out. 10 bullets per attack. It's crazy. I mean, you could potentially go with the Evelyn if we're gonna go arcane. The mod any good? I mean, it seems pretty cool. I mean, I'm playing it for about an hour, so I don't know. I don't have many thoughts. Can I block with this? We can block with this. Huge. Huge. Actually, it blocks with his hand. Rip bozo. Use the big meat. You're a big meat. Does it even require arcane? It's a strength-based weapon. I never really committed to one particular stat yet, so... What does it do again? It's like a mix-up of like colossal weapon and a great hammer. Nah, pretty much just this Stormcaller. Why did I say like a follow-up attack that I thought it lunged in further, but it basically is a Stormcaller. Oh, it's slightly different. Yeah, that charging attack, it kind of is like the Banished Knights, I guess. It's a bit different. But it's basically Stormcaller. Which on a big weapon, pretty cool, I guess. Let's go fight a good old Margit. See how that goes. If FromSoft made another multiplayer game, would be like Sekiro or Armored Core, or a brand new entire setting. Another multiplayer game? I don't see them making another one. If they are, it's gonna be like a fucking pretty big project, and like these two games are like building up towards that. Who knows? They might end up making like an, I don't know about an MMO. They could make an MMO. MMO. That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. Why are you always glazing from? I don't know, I like their stuff. They have some good stuff. I don't know. I mean, I criticize them probably more so than anyone else anyway, so. I'd rather another mech-styled Armored Core multiplayer game over Duskborn. Duskblood? It's confusing. Duskborn. I'd like another Armored Core game. Should make a Dark Souls movie. I don't really care for that, but yeah. Strength and spiked tier. Anime, yeah. Movie, no. An anime? A Dark Souls anime? I don't know. I don't care either way. I think I'd rather want a movie, I guess. AC6 was well optimized. Look at him. That's not Margit. Yeah, Armored Core 6 is a fantastic game. He's got the Grave Lord sword. That's Nito's weapon. Isn't there an Elden Ring anime? No. He's Margoth. He's got the Grave Lord sword. It blocks my entire screen. I can't see him. Fun fact, chat. The Grave Lord sword is the only curved greatsword in the series that gets a poking attack. It's a curved sword with piercing damage. Wait a minute. Cannon! 190 damage to the cannon. Cannon! Where you going, buddy? Oh, it procs poison. You get stuck in that long animation? Jeez, man. I'm gonna do it again anyway. See, for that attack, and oh, I was gonna say that one too, but better for 100 dodge. Heavy attack. Stance break. Night Warden Nadar. Wait, his name is Nadar, but the cutscene said Margit. Who is it? Talisman box. Thank you for the talisman box. Okay. We need to go buy some more bullets. What are you doing here? AC6 is the best combat I've ever played in a video game. That's honestly a valid take. They did a fantastic job to bring back the series. That it's like such a good foundation to have now with Armored Core, because like the problems with the Armored Core, the older games, is that one, the gameplay was clunky as fuck, and two, a lot of the missions were just like obnoxious as fuck. So if they're bringing back the series, what they need to do is polish the gameplay and make more fun missions and make most of the missions actually like fun and really good. And they did that. But they actually stripped back an Armored Core 6 and then made it like have less build creation. So like, especially compared to like Gen 4, like they removed like weapons. Like there's not even sniper rifles in Armored Core 6. Like the tuning system is like way tuned down than what it was. It was a completely different system. So yeah, it's like more simple and basic. So like it's a good foundation to have now because I have like fantastic. What's this? Increases memory slots. Oh, I'm not even using spells though. Gotta pick up a dagger. Let's go back to the Church of Ella. AC6 build creation is kind of mid. I think it's fine.
This way, tarnished. May I
This way, tarnished. I have 50 more of Revered Great Coldblood. Where the hell is she? I hear a voice. Where did she go? Where is this way? She's normally sitting here. Is she outside? Where's Ronnie? Where is she at? Oh, there she is. Hi. She's not wearing clothes.
pleasure to meet thee.
She doesn't have a face.
I am the witch Rennala. I'd heard tell of a tarnished hurtling about atop
Okay.
a spectral
Are you gonna play Doom Dark Ages? Probably, yeah.
looking into the matter. The talk I
A lot of the weapons felt
is
underwhelming, and I don't like the stance
thou
breaking
art
mechanic.
possessed of the power, no? To call forth
The stance breaking
spectral
mechanic is like the most
steel
fun part about it. It's so satisfying. Just seeing like a boom and then getting you ready for your big attack to just do
I'll
big boy
reach thy
damage.
tongues.
It's insane.
'Tis a bells called
If anything, it kind of makes the
will obey
PvP a
thy
bit more
command.
annoying, I guess, because you have to play around it more, but... She's sitting on nothing!
I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the time?
Anyway. Talk. Buy weapons. We need to buy bullets. Max out on bullets. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I wanted to use this thingy. If I upgrade this. Oh. Oh, these all require diluted tear stones. Where the hell am I gonna get those from? They're probably in the exact same locations as you get regular somber stones. Honestly. If I had to guess. But then stance breaking becomes the entire combat system? Not necessarily, but like for most builds it actually is. Like, but there's like some variety. They can have builds out there that don't require stance breaking. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like Sekiro, like the stance breaking is the entire mechanic and it runs perfectly fine. Right? But you can still have like high damaging builds without stance breaking. But you have like 4 whole guns, so you can just just have some to play around the stance break. I don't think it's a bad mechanic. It's just like another element to keep track of. Like just more so than just health. Like keep track of your posture and your health. I think it's cool. I don't think it's a problem with having stance breaking be most of the gameplay.
You there? It's tight. You breached. Well, but of course.
Stance breaking is way easier in Elden than in Sekiro. I mean, yeah. Well, like stance breaking in Sekiro was basically like you killing the boss, or killing the enemy. Where stance breaking in Elden Ring doesn't require you, it doesn't kill them. Right? I like how your character actually has this little glowing animation when you get hit to know when you actually can still get the rally off. The rally mechanic stuff. It's got on Unfathomable. How things, man? Was Bloodborne the first game to add a stance break mechanic? Or like staggering them to the point where you can get a critical attack? Yeah, I suppose. Doesn't seem any different than the base game. No. When like the first area was, and like you know we killed. Margit was different, I guess. Well, visually different. It's not that big of an overhaul mod. It's just like it's just a reshade, I guess. It's like there's different weapons. The game looks different, and that's about it. It's not like Convergence or like the Reforged overhaul mod where like it literally changes up locations and shit. It's yeah. It's like you get to play with different weapons. And the game looks different. That's about it. Are there new spells incants? I don't know about that. Don't know about that one. Haven't seen any of those. But then again, I haven't spoken to a vendor that sells them. They should use Bloodborne music.
Mighty dragon.
Mighty dragon.
Born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
Copyright, I guess. I mean, they're literally adding the soul cleaver and stuff as weapons, so it's a mod. I don't think it's copyright. It's like you're selling it, you know? Anyway, is this fight gonna be any different? Swine Lord Porcus. What? They're trolling with that name. They're 100% troll. Swine Lord Porcus. Wow. What's going on, Sasha? How are things? Big boy damage. This guy uses this thingy. Yeah. This ain't it. Oh, I can use this thing now. That was a dodge roll that would have worked. That procs poison instantly. Maybe I don't care for this thing. I think it was deadly poison because it didn't last that long. That was clean. That was clean as hell. I like this scythe. I was gonna crow. How things, man? Bale versus Madeir. I think I like Madeir better. What do you do with cat hair? You always look clean. Well, my cat's a short-haired cat, so I don't know. But people are always like hugging her and like petting her, and she like licks herself all the time, and then. So I guess like she doesn't have like an abundance of like hair. That's not shedded. So yeah. There be times where, like I have a bunch of like hair in my my hoodie and stuff. So, but it's not that much. She's only like young as well. So maybe when she gets bigger, it'll be more of a problem. Where's my sick view? The Nightmare of Leonia. They should use like the Bloodborne like intro text for the screen for the location. Top 5 great axes in the series. Oh god. I don't know. Now you're gonna have me stun locked and look up great axes. Ugh. Oh god. Well, obviously the Rusted Anchor, the Dragon Slayer's Axe, the Demon Soul's Great Axe is not too bad. The Black Knight Great Axe is pretty good, and pretty much maybe Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Although the Black Knight Great Axe I might like the least out of the Black Knight weapons in Dark Souls 1. Man, the Black Knight Great Axe, I don't know. I'm not gonna get stun locked. The Crypt Black Sword? Yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, the Crypt Black Sword and the King's Ultra Great Sword, they get Great Axe movesets. But they're gonna get, like, Ultra Great Sword damage. Demon's Great Axe? Yeah, Demon's Great Axe is good, yeah. Longhaft? Oh, the Death Knight Longhaft Axe is good, yeah. The Great Axe from Dark Souls 3? Yeah, just the regular Great Axe from Dark Souls 3 is really good, yeah. It probably gets the highest damage of the bunch. I still don't might like it as much as the Dragon Slayers, because they can get almost as much damage, but it gets like an insane skill. What the hell are these trees, by the way? Okay. It's like at a distance, they just look... Yeah, they're very much unrendered. What's the best black steel weapon? What are the options again? Is it the twin blade, the hammer, and that's it, right? The rolling R1 sucks. Oh, yeah, the Great Axe rolling attacks. Yeah, they're kind of annoying. I don't like them at all. That's why I never use rolling attacks there. Well, it's fine, because like rolling attacks in Dark Souls 3 and onwards, they actually do less damage than a normal attack. So that's why I just never really do rolling attacks in those games. So it's after a roll, just like wait like half a second, then just do a light attack. Which is better almost every time. I don't know, probably the Great Hammers, I like it better than the Twin Blades. Like the Twin Blades can be the highest damaging Twin Blade. But like the Euphoria can get even more damage if you have like the ×2 luster effect. But the Euphoria kind of sucks at getting the ×2 luster effect if you're power stancing. So if you're gonna power stance, then the Black Steel Twin Blades can literally be the highest damaging ones. And they can also get the Godskin Peeler like moveset as well. But you're still limited in being into a faith-based build. And more specifically like a holy-based build too, which is kind of not gonna make it the highest damaging Twin Blade in the base game, so. Although it can do some things, all it's like not really. I wouldn't really ever run it. Because if I wanted a faith-based twin blade to just like two-hand, the Euphoria is going to clear it. And then, although it could be the best one to power stance at the DLC, once you get back to the base game, then it's just not going to be as good as the Godskin Peeler and stuff. I don't need that. Surely, like, regular Lucaria is going to look different, right? Or going to be somewhat different? Because it's like a... If anything, that's like the most Bloodborne area in this game. Outside of, what do you call that place? Midra's Manse. Maybe we do go with this Nightmare mutation. It seems like the most interesting one. Despite how disgusting it looks. Because all these other ones don't seem like as interesting. Like the Bone is pretty fun. But against like bosses that are going to be too large. Maybe I could use against what's her name? Rennala. I don't use weapons that are already in Bloodborne. Because the thing is, like, the Soul Cleaver is, like, really good when you just spam the transformed attacks, but you can't use transformed attacks in this thing. Midra is harder than Mesmer? That is... I've never heard that one before. I've never heard that one before. Cannon to the head. And again. And again. War. Thank you for the donation, man. Appreciate it. Can we get W's for War? Is he doing the... Yeah, he's doing the breath attack. It's the most broken thing ever. Okay, we'll go play with it. It's the most broken thing ever. Dodge that! Oh, the reload animation for the cannon took forever. He gets more HP and less readable attacks? Interesting. I thought like Midra was like one of the more basic like remembrance bosses because a lot of his attacks are pretty telegraphed. Like you can dodge them pretty easily on like your first attempt. Whereas like Mesmer, like a lot of his attacks are like very delayed. You can't really strafe a lot of his attacks either. And then like some of the combos, like the snake combos and stuff, can be super hard to try and memorize too, because some of them like similar animations, slightly different timings and stuff. I think it's much harder to try and master than Midra. Mesmer has 2 attacks that are frame traps as well. I don't think so. I don't think Mesmer. I mean, like, there's like that initial like double swiping attack, but if you like have fast reaction speed, you can dodge that one pretty consistently. But if you're like the slightest bit slow, then it will frame trap you. But that's like the only one. There's nothing else. Is there? I don't think so. What the hell did they do to EG? What is the dodge like? What do you mean? In this game, it's just 100 dodge. It's just Bloodborne dodging. So like rolling when locked off and the dash when locked on. Do you think Night Train? Do you think you would join Night Train more than the DLC? Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, I presume.
They made him white.
I am an old, so perhaps you like.
Cool. We can buy the stones. Thank you, buddy pal. $50k. Strengthen. No, purchase. Buy 3 of those, 3 of those, all 3 of those, and all 3 of those. Okay. Let's go upgrade this to +4. I don't know what else I wanted to use. We'll think about it. We shall think about it. Okay, what's the requirements of this thing? 15 intelligence. That's disgusting. Chances of Nyrone having secondary bosses. Basically 0. Because I'm pretty sure From Software is going to use like From Software or Bandai Namco based, you know, IP owned things, you know. They're not going to use other stuff. Maybe hard to like incorporate secular things in like the Souls games because, you know, they're balanced around their posture mechanic. It's probably going to take more effort even if you do have the rights to them. Which I think they do. Not faith. Intelligence. And then arcane, I guess. Get some more mind, get some more of that. That's good enough. We'll get rid of these souls. There's too many souls. Is it just new weapons and enemy reskin? This thingy? Yeah, basically. And like, you know, the areas do look a lot different. They basically removed every single, like, leaf. All the leaves are gone, and, like, the lighting is different and stuff. And it's more gray and black. Just like Bloodborne. No colors. What's the damage type is this doing? Holy damage? Okay. Okay. Can you pick up my sister from work tomorrow? No. You can do that yourself. Let's go upgrade this cannon, actually. Let's go with the Evelyn.
Well, then I presume.
Strengthen. I will see. Might as well have this two-handed the entire time. Ugh. That's nasty work. Wait a minute. We can just do the whole cosplay. I need to buy the legs. Hold up. AI limit has the same dodge system. Look at him run. Buy a tire. Wait a minute. I need those boots. Those weird legs. Where are they at? Gorish legs. Hell yeah. That's the rolling animation? That's so weird. I feel like I should just go kill Alexander. Just to get his shit. What's the skill do again? That is disgusting. That is nasty work. Let's go through the academy. How do you like this mod? It's pretty cool. It doesn't change up much of the game, so we're just gonna be like running through area to area. It feels like you run slow when you have it transformed. Like the different animation. It's like the Slave Knight Gale run in phase 1. Yeah, kinda. Change your headpiece? No. We're using a disgusting weapon. You have to have a disgusting helmet on. Get used to it, buddy. What the hell's that thing coming out of the moon? Is this mod even for the DLC? I'm pretty sure you can access the DLC, but I don't think anything's different there. Might be like some same changes, like it might look a bit different. Warrior's shard is weaker than Alexander's? Yeah, it is. It's only by 5%, so I was like, might as well do it now. Because I'm probably not going to even go to the DLC. And by the time that you get the shard of Alexander, it's basically the end of the game. What's a charged heavy attack like? That's the charged heavy attack? Okay, well the axe talisman is basically useless then. Get up there, buddy. Oh, oh. Look at him run. It looks the exact same. Nothing's different. It's the furry run? Yeah. You lied to me, you said this was broken. This sucks. How about Bobo instead? Not furry, it's fleshy now. Oh, what the heck is that? Okay. It's like, what's the running heavy attack like? Hold up, let me do it again. Well, that wasn't very fair, was it? I just wanted to see what it did when it exploded all over them. Why does the game hate me so? Stupid game. Alright, we're good. See if there's hidden room. Why would there not be a hidden room? Let's do that again. God damn it. Oh. Go away, game. I'm getting staggered out of everything. Go away. Aha, it killed them. Let's get the shortcut first. Die. Die. Nice. In the main door to the right, hidden wall. It's just the Great One's wisdom. Is that gonna work like a, what the fuck is that do? Grants the blessing of an equipped old, oh, it's a Runok. Okay, cool. So basically there's a Runok. The silver pickled spine. Is that a hidden room in the base game? Yes. Magic shell. That's like your grease, right? Yeah. Wait, there is I think there's a Samba 3 here. Could benefit of picking that one up if the game just didn't have stupid recovery animations for every little thing that involve me not being able to pick things up. Make it calculated. Calculated. Lost lamp lit. Arcane dump. I mean, the sooner we kill Rennala, the sooner we can actually respec as well, so wouldn't be the worst thing. I'm downloading this mod. I was gonna wait for the update, but not anymore. I'm sold. I'll wait for the update, but, you know. Do what you gotta. What a disgusting creature. What did he do to you? The Red Wolf of Radagon. When did they change up this boss? Damn! Wait, I want to do the running heavy attack. I hate this game. I hate this game. A memory medallion. Look at this stupid animation. Can you buff this thing too? You actually can. Don't have anything but magic grease though. I have bleed grease. What's going on, Tyler? How things, man? On 2 hours in and only the start was different. I don't think anything else is gonna be different. I think it's just like just new weapons. The areas look different, and that's about it. Some like the enemies are gonna be different, I guess. I think it's gonna be an overhaul mod like the convergence mod is. It's not gonna be like that. The convergence mod is like a huge, massive difference. This is probably just reshade, armor, weapons. That's about it. Should I play Dark Souls 1 or Liza P? What, do you own both or something? I don't know. And this mod looks mid as hell. Not gonna lie, that may just be a Bloodborne hater. It's a good mod, and Yui is a goat streamer. True. Wait, did they give them the bloated heads? They're the bloated heads. Yeah, look at their heads. That's nasty. What do they do to the children? What do they do to Rennala? Yeah, what the heck is that?
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh, pure.
Nice. I missed it. I could have tried to the boss room a little differently. That's fine. Let's go use this skill. Okay. Balanced damage. Cutscene. Thank you. Oh, you can see her leg. Oh, you can see her whole leg.
My beloved, have no fear.
Her mouth isn't moving. It's just like Dark Souls.
Patience. Ye will be countless born forever and ever.
You'll play anything except Kazan? I don't think I'm gonna play the game. I'm probably not gonna play it. If I will, it'll be like a year from now when it's on sale.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be
Mother's rich
disturbed by
slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
Her stuff looks different.
Of the last queen of Caria, Rennala of the full moon.
It's a bloody staff. Same how life for sales? Yeah.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Queen of Entrails. Balance damage. What the hell did they do to the dragon? Balance damage. Balance damage. Why was that dragon still up there, by the way? You do one attack and then you leave. That's not like doing 5 different fire breath attacks. Honestly, you would play AC6. I played it plenty of times. I played it when it came out. I made videos on it. My playthroughs are probably still out there. You can go check them out. I'm not sure if my first playthrough is out there, though. I don't think so. I think that one is Lost Media. But you can go check out my videos and stuff. I don't know. He's still here, my arch nemesis. God damn it. Aha! Get out of there. Walk off the ledge. What a loser. Signs to play AC6? Maybe. We'll see. But I didn't play that long ago. I don't know. They should have changed like the dialogue singing. Just like some like random fucking like horror shit. Random screeching. Oh! Get up. Easy game. Heal. I actually get iframes there too. That's crazy. Because like I disappeared, then I come back. The eye rune. It's just the great runes. Like the flamethrower in AC6, I couldn't get used to it.
Where did he flee?
The flamethrower is decent because like the fire damage, I'm pretty sure can just like lower enemies' stability, right? Something like that. I forgot what it does exactly. Makes you do more impact damage. Is this weapon actually in Bloodborne? The cost parasite, it seems like it's reskin in the cost parasite. There are some weapons here that they're just brand new stuff that's not in Bloodborne. But it reskins the cost parasite, but yeah, it doesn't have those same like L2 attacks, so that heavy attack, which is crazy damage. Because the cost parasite is kind of cheeks in Bloodborne.
To be better born anew.
What are you yapping about? Anyway, we can respec. That's pretty cool. I don't know what to go into.
Where did he flee?
Where did you flee, my sweetings? Let's go to K-Lid. Actually, no. Let's go through, go to the Altus Plateau first. Replaying Hollow Knight before Silk Song? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not actually. Like Hollow Knight is cool and all, but like I didn't like the whole like backtracking. The amount of backtracking I had to do that game was like, ugh. To try and kill these bosses and explore and stuff. And the boss runbacks too. I'm okay. I'll just play the next one. The Defiled Tear. Didn't expect you to play this mod. Shout out to Saba. Yeah, shout out to Saba. Yeah, thank you, Jesse, for the $2. I appreciate it. Is my YouTube alerts just broken? I feel like I haven't had my YouTube alerts pop up for like ever. I need to fix that. How's it going, Go Pack? Play a Hollow Knight, we can backseat you the whole way. No. I think you may have to trigger a Dawn Festival in this mod. Why can't you just skip? Fix the YouTube gift sub thing while it goes on for ages? Yeah, I've been trying to fix that, and then every single time that I attempted it, it just fails. I don't know how to do it. Stop gifting subs. How about that? Stop gifting me subs. At least not multiple at a time. I didn't pick up the other medallions because I didn't actually go. I'm an idiot. I will switch from a PS4 to a PC and I'll buy a Sapphire Pulse RX 9070 XT. Is it good for Souls games? I don't really know. Jesse, thank you for the 5 gifted. See, the alerts are broken. So even they're not even showing up to begin with. I don't know what's going on. Wait a minute. Oh. I think I didn't turn them on from last time. That's what it is. There we go. Everything's fine. But yeah, it goes up like one at a time. Completely disregard. And thank you, Jesse, for the 5 gifted. What the hell did they do to this guy? I don't know how to fix that. I need to find like a different website to do like alerts and shit for that, because like I don't know. More work. And yeah, thank you again, Jesse. I appreciate it. $8,666 souls. That is not enough for a level. Look at that dragon. He's got like a weird head. That's not a dragon head. That's a stupid looking head. Look at it. That's weird. The Flying Dragon Grail. Should I go the Knights Cavalry on the bridge? I'm not bothered. We don't need to. Just wanted to be annoying. I got you. So hyped for Knight's Reign. I think the Iron Eye character looks fun as fuck. Nice. Which Knight's Reign character are you guys looking forward to the most? Fighting your damage is close enough. I don't like fighting dragons. They're boring. The Duchess. None. The Birdman. The Meat Club Man. The who? Iron Eye. Bow and Arrow. Which character are you looking forward to? I don't know. I mean, I think when I played the Wilder, he's probably like the most complete class, I want to say. Probably the most fun too. Like a grapple hook and an actual like high damaging, high stance damaging ultimate ability. Pretty cool. And you get a free Tears of Denial. But there isn't like in a particular character that I've seen that really like stands out to me, honestly. Because they all feel like very like basic still. They're very Elden Ring. Nothing's like super flashy or something like that. Like how some of the Duskblood characters look. Like they look pretty flashy. And super cool. What's the hardest boss in the game? This game? Millennia, or like the Consort Radahn, I guess. Yeah, one of those. Prob's one of those. Duskbloods look so much better and I'm not even gonna play. Shame. Shame. Bloodrock 7. Bloodrock 8. God, I wish there was that many Bloodrocks in the Elden Ring, right, in Bloodborne. Seems like those are like the chunks. I don't understand why they call them rocks. They could have just changed up the upgrade system to where like every single weapon requires just the regular materials and just goes to +10 just like in Bloodborne. Could have made it like that, but they just like reskinned. Didn't like change up anything like that. The Church of Plague. I just like the red on the items though. When you pick up the items and it lights up red, I like that because I like the color red. It's cool. that seemed to have worked. They removed like the stake of Mariko and reversed it like, with that beckoning bell. Hunter's stake. Nightmare of Aeonia. Star Scourge Radon. It's very orange. Extremely orange. Did that make him look any different? Doesn't seem like it. That's a healthy amount of damage right there. I got a stance break out of that? That's crazy. Go transform. I want to see if you do anything different. I don't think it would. It would change some of the bosses, the weapons and armors. I mean, some of the bosses are different. Like I fought Rennala, and she was like visually different at least. Same thing as Margit. But Godric and Radahn seem to be the exact same. So you can just die then. It's back to nighttime again. It's a moon. Are there guns? Yes. There are guns, but you can't like parry with the guns though. It's just kind of weird. But there's like a guns. There's like a... I can have a cannon if I wanted to. Put that on. There's the Evelyn, which I could just use as well. Boom! Cannon. Where is Alexander? He is not here. Buddy Pal is not here. It's like after every single time you kill a boss, like it spawns in like another part of the cloud that's behind the tree. I don't understand. Okay, now let's go to the Altus Plateau. Fight the Swamp Commander. What, O'Neill? Or is it going to be different there? Is the donkey different? It doesn't seem like it. What does the Altus Plateau look like? Let's go find out. Actually, I haven't even gone to like Caelid by itself. Let's just go to Caelid. Nightmare Plateau. They removed the yellow, so like every area is just gonna be like dark and nighttime. Very Bloodborne. Every area looks the same. Wonder how Celia looks too. Right, we can go to Caelid, see what Caelid's like. I can't go back to the Blood Veil. Let's go change up the armor. Go the Plague Doctor mask. Which was like a random button. A random button would be cool. The Green Turtle Talisman. Hmm. We drippy. The click to summon Tarn is cool? Yeah. Nightmare of Aeonia. There's no red. What if I change it to like daytime? Would it somehow make it red? Ah, it's red. Cool. Because there's no point in changing it because it's still like scary-ish, I guess. Still horror themed. Let's go upgrade the weapon. I want to upgrade the other scythe-looking weapon, the Blood Veil. That's the only other arcane weapon I have, right? Yeah. Go upgrade that bad boy. Where is EG? Mogwin's palace better look all messed up. It could. White EG. Strengthen. I actually want to upgrade the Evelyn as well. Because I don't see how much damage we can output with this bad boy. I wonder if like the arrow reach talismans and stuff will boost the damage of the guns. Probably not. Probably not. Did the spells change? I don't think so. I mean, I don't think I picked up any spells, have I? I forgot to put on Golden Bow. Oh, they made the monkeys wolves. Let's go kill Gillica. Get her! Damn. Damn. Oh, her head's down below. How am I gonna get the riposte? I don't know I'm getting health regen back by, but like I'm getting a passive health regen. Just by standing next to her. It's like I'm dodging into her, then I get the rally mechanic back. Prey slaughtered. The ritual sword talisman. Size of my favorite weapon type. Wish they were slightly faster in Elden Ring. Yeah, they needed something. They're always like super hard to balance. Lost lamp lit. Let's go put on a good old-fashioned dag with Golden Bow. I didn't pick up the thing to go change my Ashes of War. Never mind. It's fine, we don't need it. We don't need it, it's okay. Let's go on Kime, how things? I was gifted a membership? Yes, you can thank Jesse. Jesse gifted you a membership. A very kind individual. Do you think From Software rushed the Elden Ring DLC out the door? No, I don't think it was rushed. But they could have done more with it, I guess. The thing is, like, they use like this similar formula like they did with the base game, and that they decided to make it really large, and then some of the other areas just felt pretty mid in comparison because they made it so large, and then some areas they just gave more attention to others, I guess. So who knows if it was them running out of time, or just like they just ran out of ideas, or they didn't really feel as like motivated. I don't know. Risk of Ring, thank you for the follow. Maybe they got burnt out towards the end? I don't know. Why am I drinking this? Why am I even going here? Whatever. Let's just go head back. I mean, they had enough time, but like, I don't know. Maybe they aimed a bit too high. In terms of making the game really large. Lots of different areas. They probably set out a map, like, we're gonna make the map this big. You know you can do the Bloodborne combos, right? I can do the Bloodborne combos. Well, like, transformed attacks? How to do the transformed attacks? Two upcoming online heavy FromSoft games make me think something might have changed within FromSoft. Well, yeah, I talked about it in my video where it's like they probably reached a point where it's hard to really build upon the Souls-based formula. So they're just trying to do experiment different things because they've done everything they really wanted to do with the genre. So until they actually think of a new concept to build upon the Souls formula. Nothing wrong with making multiplayer games, you know? I guess as soon as they dropped Elden Ring, they felt that way. Because like Elden Ring felt like the game they always wanted to make. And that's probably why we ended up getting games like Armored Core too. Souls-like Lover. Thank you for the follow. And then Green Candle with another $10 donation. Thank you, man. I don't know why that alert didn't pop up. Again. W's for Green Candle. Almighty Blights. Thank you for the follow too. What's up? Can I try to get some more Summer Stones? Because I don't have a +4 weapon. Press R1, then hold Y, then press R1. Press R1, hold Y. No. That's just turning the weapon. I don't know how to explain it. Am I holding triangle the entire time and then clicking? No. Click R1 and then... I finished the Dark Souls 2 randomizer. Good job. Are you trolling me right now? I don't know. At least they're trying to stop us from getting sick of the formula? Maybe. Souls-like Lover. With the sub, thank you, man. Good W's for Souls. With the subscription. Appreciate it, my dude. Is there like a note to explain it? Like, do they have like any notes about to tell us? I don't know. It works for you? And I was like holding the click R1, then I try to click. Maybe if I use like a weapon like a sword cleaver that has like a specific transform attack. Hold up a second. I don't know.
I wish there was more weapons within the new weapon types for the DLC, like the hand-to-hand weapons could have gotten a cool boxing style.
Yeah, there could have been a sump
made
weapon
it
for
a
some of them,
somber
yeah.
weapon.
I agree. Could have done some more. I mean, there was like over 100 weapons added to the DLC, but yeah, some of the weapon types should have had some more love. And thank you again, Jesse, for another donation. $10 whole. Thank you, man. Flintox with the sub with the follow too. Have you played the classic Armored Cores? I played Armored Core 3, I played Silent Line, I played a bit of the Master of the... Is it Master of the Arena? Something of the Arena. I didn't finish that one though. Yeah, those. And I played... I don't think the 4th generation is classic, but yeah, I played some 4th generation games like 4 Answer and 4. Were you playing Duskbloods? Yes. Now I'm trying to do these transform attacks, and they're not working. What if we do a gun-only run? Hold up. Let's go get a Summer 5 and a 6. Let's go to the good old Volcano Manor. Can I level up? No. It's like super weird how they added like 3 paired curve swords. When like they could have designed those paired curve swords to end up being like backhand blades. Because only 3 like backhand blades they added, so that was a bit like weird. So. And same thing with the katanas. They added like 3 more katanas. That's a lie. They added like 1, but... How many did they add that was new? 2. Right? Yeah, I think it's 2. Could have had them be great katanas instead. What if the blood was powered by green? Maybe then Bloodborne would be good. Can you just kill me, please, when I'm inside of there? That'd be fantastic. Thank you. Level Wild West Souls game? That'd be cool. So not futuristic. Game. Do you think an actual Bloodborne 2 with Sony is a possibility? Yeah, I hope not though. I don't want a Bloodborne 2 because that'd be like another exclusive, and we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't need any more exclusives. It's fine. Like Bloodborne did its thing. It served its purpose. That's great. It's fantastic. We just move on. Just move on at this point. No point making sequels anymore. Just like remaster Bloodborne. That's all it needs. And then hope that it gets a PC port, but I don't know. The thing is, if it gets a PC port, there's a very good chance they're working on a Bloodborne 2. And so it's kind of weird. So like if we get a Bloodborne, if we get a PC port for Bloodborne, that's probably like a red flag. Like, oh, Bloodborne 2 is happening. The next FromSoft game is going to be an exclusive. Which I just don't think it's a good idea. I just don't think sequels are a good idea to begin with for From Software. Just don't think so. Don't. Okay, he can't follow me into the boss room. All is well. Let's go use the... Why can't you parry with the gun? 18 damage? Is it like talismans and stuff to help like boost my gun damage? Use the cannon? Yeah, but I upgraded the Evelyn. My cannon's at +0 right now. Thoughts on the Euphoria charged R2? I think it's fantastic. I mean, charged heavy attack twin blade builds are arguably just as good as like jumping attack builds. Not gonna be as easy to pull off, but... Can you stop with the constant attacking? There's a skill like the only pod that actually gets bleed. I think so. Arrow Sting is worth a try, I suppose. I'm going for it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, of course, he had to spin tighter for the last swing. I forget that it does that. Whatever. I don't know why I didn't dodge that. I don't know why I didn't. I knew it was coming, and then my finger just didn't want to click it. Again? Oh, he's doing the... That guy is doing it again. Never mind. I should have. I was in the right spot. I was in the right spot. I somehow got my health back there by, like, rolling into him. Not good. Thank you, Rally Mechanic. Die! I forgot to put on this stupid virtual sword talisman. I was trying to stay at full health the entire time. This skill plus R2. What's for? What are you talking about? To do like a transform attack, like L2, R2? That's not working. What's the best early game Great Hammer in Dark Souls 3 that isn't Vorts? The Great Club? You get it straight off the Vort? Oh, the Great Mace, right? Can't you get the Great Mace pretty early too? Where can you get the Great Mace? You can't get that way just yet. Why did people complain about Sony exclusives? I personally own a PC and a PS5. Simply buy more consoles. Cathedral of the Deep? Oh, you gotta farm it off the Cathedral Knights, right? Yeah. I mean, I think the Great Mace is the best Great Hammer in the game, so. In that game. Because it's extremely versatile. You get Perseverance, and you have the ability to be infused, so it gets like some of the most damage. But like, I don't know. Vaults is really good, but you get Titanite scales mainly towards the end of the game, so it can be kind of shitty earlier on. But like, the Frost can be amazing, but if you're fighting enemies that can't be procced with Frost, then it's like one of the worst Great Hammers to use. Kinda. I didn't hit up the shortcut. I suck. A glorious Ratchet and Clank trilogy needs a remaster. That's the only remaster that's a part of my concern. That's the only one that matters. But Insomniac are busy doing shit like fucking Spider-Man and Wolverine. Shit that nobody cares about. Hello. I don't know who the fuck would do it. I mean, Sony just gotta pay somebody to do it. Just at least port them, you know? Doesn't have to be like a remake or nothing like that. Just port them to the next gen. Because they already did remasters them once for the PS3. Just port it. Please. But I feel like stuff like Ratchet and Clank and we need to actually have some Ratchet and Clank games nowadays. We're going for the PS5. So better off than Jack and Daxter, you know? Feels like Naughty Dog have just completely like neglected the fact that we even made that game. I forgot to pull the level. Whatever. Fuck these editors. I just want that one. And a Simpsons Hit and Run remaster. That's all I need. Give me those two things. Let's get a Somber 8 and a 9. I want to see if... We'll go grab the... Arrow Reach Talisman, or a Sting Talisman. Wait, the Reach Talisman is in Limgrave, right? And the Sting is in Caelid, I believe. I forced my son to platinum Dark Souls 2. Sure. Have you played Kazan? I have not played Kazan. I played the demo. It was pretty cool. But I'll play the game like sometime in the future. See ya, Hussein. Thank you for stopping by, man. The new Graceborne update will have lots of new stuff. God damn it. Like, they hadn't updated this stupid mod in, like, months. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play it now. Who knows when they're probably not gonna update it anymore. If I had known there was gonna be a new update, I should have looked it up. I wouldn't have played it today. Because I'm not gonna play it when the new update comes out. That HUD looks ass. It looks the exact same as Elden Ring HUD, which is like the exact same as every other Dark Souls game. I don't know. Wait, no. No, come back. Come back. Come back. Oh my god, please. I hate this so much. He's alive. How do you survive that fall? If I jump down there, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, come on, man. I should have just used the other thing to just kill him. God damn it. I hate this. How did it manage to go off that cliff? And how did it survive that fall? You're beautiful. Can I get a smooch and shout, but smooch at the camera, please? What? No. God damn it. Secondary mod for Elden Ring. What name of the mod? I forget what it's called. If there is a mod out there. Wait, was there a mod out there? No, I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. I don't think there's a secondary type of... Maybe there is. I don't know. That still was not enough damage. There we go. Wait, I need to get the arrow reach talisman and stuff. Do I get the cannon to plus... Should I get the cannon to +9? I think I get the cannon to +9 instead. That'd be more interesting than the Evelyn. Strengthen. Oh, I need to buy some more of these. I'm broke. I was going to Signet. How things, man? Haven't been around lately? That's okay, man. Glad to see you in the chat either way. And then thank you for the 6 months. I need one more Somber 4. Damn it. Is there a Somber 4 down there? Is that a Somber 3? Thank you, Signet, for the 6 months. Appreciate it, man. Can we get W's for Signet? I need a Somber 4, chat. Where am I going to get a Somber 4 from? Is there one down there? I think there is one down there. Or is that a Somber 3? Is it there or is it down there? I don't remember. Go down there anywhere. It might be a 4. But it might be a 3. Was it back there? Is it here? I think it's here, yeah. Please be a 4. Yes! I've been subbed for 9 months. It's time for the baby. What are you going to name the child, Kara? And thank you for the 9 months. Cannon. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, +9 cannon. Let's see how this goes. Surely this will go well. We're just gonna spam lots of big bombs. That tree is looking spooky and big. I picked up another talisman pouch, but I don't even know what talismans I even want to use anyway, so who cares? Who cares? 10 great arrows. You'll never know what it feels like to carry a baby in your tummy. No, probably not. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Boom! 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 Wait, he's got a fireball too! Boom! I missed. Okay, that's just cheating. Nice. I'm out of bullets! No! Well, that's just unfair. I'm going for a chat. Nice poison proc. Actually, shoots out like a little blood blade. I just realized that. Okay, I didn't see that there, but that's fine. Oh my goodness me. constant fireball attacks. Proc the bleed. We did it. Arrow sting, haven't got it yet. We'll see. We shall see. Go grab the arrow reach talent. Oh, okay. Arrow sting is the Kaled one. We'll go get that first. See how it goes. Need more bullets. Is the mod pretty easy to install? It's not that bad. You gotta input it in the files, like the root files of Elden Ring, and then you gotta go download like a separate like reshade pack. So it's a bit more complicated than like a regular mod, but it's still not that bad. But then you gotta go download an updater as well. So I was like, out of all the Overhaul mods that I downloaded, this one was the hardest. Is Night Train's gameplay very similar to Sekiro? No, it's Elden Ring gameplay. Basically.
Thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here,
It's this more fast-paced Elden Ring.
movement, and thus I shall do farewell. I shall leave
You can
her.
sprint fast, so you get like a super sprint, you can like jump higher and stuff, you can like climb on walls and stuff, which I guess is similar to Sekiro. So the traversal might be a bit similar, and like one of the characters does have a grapple hook, but it's not going to be like a grapple hook where you can like grapple up high and like pull yourself up and shit. It's more like a grapple hook to an enemy, or like on the grounds to make you travel a bit faster. You can use it at any single point, so Sekiro you can only use it at specific points. It's pros and cons. That's going on Legend. How things, man? What's the scalings like? I guess a D scaling in Arcane. That's +9. Okay, let's go to that place. I'm pretty sure if I go to Star Scourge, Radon, and use the teleporter to go back out, it might put me on the other side of the bridge, or does it put me back at Redmane Castle? I forget what it puts me exactly. It's got a Murray. Looking handsome? Thanks, buddy. It does put me back here, exactly where I need to be. You'll love to see it. Love when the horse got the dragon hiccups. The dragon hiccups. No. 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 I'm drinking my my blood vial. You think I could, out of all the games, the easiest one to like heal on a ladder would be like Bloodborne, right? You'd think. And it's like one of the only games where you can't heal on a ladder. Okay, how did that miss? Chef with the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Get W's for Chef with the gifted sub to Kaka. Kaka, say thank you. Mod, how's it playing? Mod's pretty cool. It doesn't do like much different in terms of gameplay. It's just like more of just like reskinning the locations and stuff. But there's like more weapons and stuff to play with, which is pretty cool. Killed Rennala first try with the Smith script daggers. Nice. The boss still sucks. Fair enough. Now I fight as Horrorloo. Okay, so we're testing out this thingy. Okay, Arrow Sting Talisman. Let's go to a random enemy and test it out. Long and hard. We saw Sekiro parrying in the trailer. I'm afraid that we're getting scammed. It might be one of the characters. Like, one of the characters might have, like, a passive ability to where you can, like, deflect, like in Sekiro. But it's gonna be character specific. Which is gonna be kind of weird because, like, with Night Rain being an online game and like being a co-op game, the bosses are going to be like going back and forth between different enemies, and the boss is not even going to be aggroed towards you half the time, and they're going to be larger bosses too, where like typically you're not even going to deflect or benefit of deflecting as much, so be kind of weird. 863, that did 684. Okay, why are the numbers different? 863. Okay, let's take this off. Aha! It does affect the damage. Nice. Meanwhile, all my bullets are gone. No, come back here. Oh my god. This is the worst. Stop moving. I may have misjudged exactly where I was. Would the arrow reach talisman maybe be worth then? Well, it seemed like I was doing that damage at a further distance anyway, so it probably might not make a difference. That's fine. That is okay. Tis fine by me. Celestial key. What the hell? They forgot to reskin the tree in Lendell. They forgot to change the tree. I just realized that. The tree is golden. I was looking forward to going next to the tree where it's like black. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay, what the hell is this damage? That avatar has way too much health. Well, now I'm just upset. The tree is golden. How could they do this? I can't believe they've done this. Great One's wisdom. This is not Bloodborne like at all. I was gonna bad how things, man. Boom! 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 Nice. It's not about you, go away. I keep thinking this is a VOD trying to ×2 speed. You're trying to skip my dialogue in real time? That's fucked up. I cannot believe they made the Earth Tree golden. How could they do this? How? How did they let this happen? I trusted them. Okay, it's cannon gaming time. Wait, how much fire damage does it get? It's not much. I don't really benefit much of the fire tier. But I could go get like flame Grammy strength. How much faith do I have there? 7. It's a cannon only run. Not anymore. I have no stamina. Boom! Oh, we got a stance break, and again. It actually doesn't consume much stamina. Not that bad. And like regenerate straight away. Why is it when I search for ASMR Yui always shows up? Because it's a peaceful stream. Mind. Endurance. Is the dodge like quick step, Ash? Or a Bloodborne dodge? To circle around? I don't know. Look at this weird ass dodging animation when you have the weapon two-handed. That's the jumping attack, by the way. Ugh. Jump. Oh, the jumping heavy attack does that too? Nice. Jump. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It doesn't seem like that you can actually dodge and circle around like with quick step. What's the ash in the weapon? It's like some crazy ass spewing a bunch of worms that procs poison. Go away. Go away. Would you still love me if I were a worm? Sure. Thought this thing that shot at were the ash? Yeah, no, that's the heavy attack. There's like weird blade needles with the heavy attack. I still got like the spikes tier and the strength tier on right now for my wonders physic, which I don't even benefit off. Whatever. Let's get in there. If I were a leech, would you let me suck on your neck?
Graceless.
Mods. Do you have the Mariah's armor? I don't know, but I roll into them and I do damage. I'm not sure if it's like a passive effect, because I don't think I have the Mariah's armor on. Maybe I do. It's the Dark Wraith.
Godric the Golden.
It's like a mixture of the Dark Wraith and like Nito. What's up, Zainab? How things? Mikola and Melania. Oh, they removed him the feet. They put shoes on him. Looks gangster. Yeah, it has like the Dark Wraith armor and the Grave Lord sword from Dark Souls 1. And they just gave him a random cape.
Willful traitors. All.
Willful traitors. All.
Thy kind are all of a piece.
That's not the weapon he's gonna use though.
rise, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
This weapon shows up in the cutscene, but that's not going to be the one that he uses, right? Oh, it looks different.
Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Looks like Bloodborne. Yeah. It looks like Bloodborne. Oh, look at his weapon. Oh, it's the Kirk hammer. Cannon. I missed. They made the curve sword. Now it's like just a random curve sword. It looks like the Omen Cleaver. Or the Dismounter. Bum! Bum! He still has the Omen juice. My cannon keeps missing. I'm out of bullets. Let's go use the skill. I might die here. We're fine. We proc the deadly poison. Dodge. She's gonna die to the poison. What a loser. Look at me run up the stairs. I don't understand why you would say Bloodborne isn't horror. I said that? I don't remember saying that Bloodborne. It's horror themed, yeah. It has horror in it. Bloodborne is a scary game. My first time playing Bloodborne, I loaded it up. I was like, what, it came out 10 years ago. I was gonna play for the first time at night. I put in the game. I go to the menu, then I hear the music, and I'm like, not today. The music is like, the intro music is actually super fucking creepy.
The thorns are impenetrable.
And we're getting kidnapped and get sent to the Hypogean jail.
That spurns all that exists.
Turn the game off straight away.
The only way to
That shit was
stand
scary as
before
fuck.
the Elden Ring and
I like the most
free
spooked I've
the
ever been in a
Earth
Souls game.
is to pass the thorns.
Little, how old was I? 16?
Serves to aid in that
16-year-old me.
So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds.
Why am I listening to her dialogue? Go away. So it's horror themed, but it's not like a horror game. But like, there's some scary parts to it.
Share them with me. Your thoughts.
Anyway.
Your ambitions. The principles you would follow.
But if like it were like in the horror genre, if you're looking up the game, then yeah. But it's not gonna be like a traditional like horror game. Melina looks gothic. I think she's like an alien. I'm not sure if that's a helmet or that's her alien face. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Give me some more endurance, I guess. I need mind. Do I need endurance? Take some vigor. That might be important. Health. I wonder if I can get his weapon as a remembrance. I can favor it, but it's not showing up. Cool. The Dogs 3 Dungeon Screaming Hollows gave me a nightmare. Yeah, Dogs 3 also has a bunch of like horror themes. But people would consider Dogs 3 to be like just as horror as Bloodborne if it was just, if more of the areas took place during the night. Oh, it's all the same weapons. That's fine. That's fine. Did they change Moog? I don't know. I mean, Moog is pretty, like, scary looking, I guess. I don't think they would have changed... They probably wouldn't change the way it looks. Because, like, Radahn looks the exact same, and then... Godric was the exact same, too. Bosses that got changed in design was Margit, Rennala, and... The Demi-Human Queen was different, too. Can't forget that one. Good old Demi-Human Queen. The mod looks cool? Yeah. I don't know why the Erd Tree is golden when you're in Lendel. This mod changed boss moveset? No. It seems like it's just like, it's just visually different, the game. And then you have like weapons. There's like some trick weapons, some are just new that they added, and... Like this one. You can roll! Look at me go! It's the bone wheel. Same animation as the bone wheel. And again. Whee! He does not like that one. They should have put it visually the shadow tree instead of the Erd tree. I mean, they did, but for some reason, when you're in Lendel, it's golden. It's like bugged out in the mod, to where like it's just not showing up as like, you know, the way it's supposed to be. Just for like Lendel. I don't know why. Does it work with the successive attacks? Maybe. I don't have any talismans right now for that, so... Don't see why it shouldn't. Invigorating Cured Eyeball. I think it's time for a fashion set change, chat. There's like 17 different variations of like a bird mask. Let's go with the horns. And then go with the armor of thorns. I don't know. What's the bottom helmet? The bottom helmet? Oh, that's the Mikolash's helmet. The Mensis' cage. So like when you go back to the first step, you'll see the Erd tree is dead. Look, the Erd tree is dead. It's not golden. Is the DLC available? What, in this mod? Maybe. Pretty sure it will be. A big-ass moon. But for some reason, once you get to Lendel, the Erd tree is golden. Why did they do this? But yeah. There is that. Let us continue along. Forbidden Lands. I was too busy thinking about how dog shit it was to realize it had horror aspects. What, Bloodborne? Ow, that fucking hurt. See if the mouth stops is any different. I don't think so. Don't think it would be. My Somber 7. Bloodborne DLC is goated. Yeah, it's pretty good. Black Blade Kindred. Wait, chat, do you know what we need to do? We need to go back to the starting area, because there was that, there was that guy that was there, the Pyramid Head. We need to go back and kill the Pyramid Head. Wait a minute. No. Bad Kindred. Omen Killer? Yeah. The Omen Killer reskin, dude. Well, this all looks the same. Even down there in the consecrated snowfield looks the same. See, look, now the Erd Tree is dark again. When you're in Lendel. Well, you actually want it to be dark so you can see it up close being dark. It's bright. It looks the exact same. What a shame. A personal favorite FromSoft DLC amongst all the Soulsborne games? I don't know. I mean, I think it's between, you know, Shadow of the Erd Tree, Old Hunters, and Ring City. I don't know. Maybe Shadow of the Erd Tree due to, like, how much stuff there is. Like, there's more good bosses there, and there's, like, so many fucking weapons and spells that are fun and stuff to use. Maybe just based on size. It's the best one. And I think the areas themselves are probably best in Shadow of the Erd Tree. Like, I don't think any area is better than Shadowkeep in any other DLC. Even places like Ballarat and Midra's Mans too, despite how small it is. Pretty decent location. Even Enter Lim is pretty decent if you don't account for the stupid staircase, but yeah. Not that bad either. There's a bunch of cool moments too, like atmospheric moments, like, you know, running to Bale for the first time. That's pretty cool. Running up Jagged Peak. And then it has like over 100 different weapons that are all just fucking peak, so... Not all peak, but... Some of the weapons that they designed are probably some of the best I've ever made. Like, some of the movesets are just, like, insane. Like, Bloodborne levels of, like, weapon movesets. Like, with the light greatswords, the beast claws, the hand-to-hand arts, like, they have insanely fun movesets. Good stuff. And some of the most fun spells too. Ivory King DLC was peak. I dislike that one the most out of all the Dark Souls 2 DLCs. I like the other ones better. I don't like that DLC. As every single time that I play through Dark Souls 2, I just never go through that DLC ever. Like, all the enemies are just obnoxious. It's probably like the least visually pleasing of the 3 DLCs too. It's a bright ass moon. And I think on average it just has the worst bosses as well. And the fucking frigid outskirts. And like having to get the Loist Knights just to be able to fight the only decent boss that's there. In the first phase, this kind of ruins the fucking only good thing about the fight going on. So yeah. I mean, the Ivory King entrance was like peak. That's about the only thing that I liked about that DLC. Some of the weapons are okay. Some of the Lois weapons, they were fine, but... I think Euidas hates bosses that don't have long punishes because he likes that L2. What are you talking about? Bosses that don't have long punishes? I said Gale's my favorite boss, and that boss has like the shortest openings of all time. Not the shortest, but that boss has incredibly short openings. And most of my favorite bosses don't have long openings. Like him, Mesmer, Maria, Ludwig, Manus, Fume Knight. None of these bosses get like really long openings, so. Don't know what you're talking about, champ. Where's the OnlyFans? Tomorrow. That's the any weapon that has a fast guard counterattack would be viable because of the deflecting tier? Yeah. I mean, any that has a fast guard counter in general is viable. Like, guard countering builds are actually really good even outside of the deflecting tier. Like, they're actually decent. They're simple, easy to use. Some weapons give you hyper armor, high stance damage. Like, they can put in work. But like with the deflecting tier, it just kind of makes them broken. How's it going, Tyron? How things, buddy? Is a dagger guard counter viable? I would say no. I would not bother with a dagger. I mean, like, if you have an opportunity to guard counter, if you're like using a shield and you block an enemy attack, and you're close enough, might as well. Hopefully they change the fire giant in this mod to where they just deleted it and we can just run straight past. Honestly, that'd be better. This area does not look visually different at all. Looks the exact same. So much running to the fire giant. Yeah, this part of the stream is like just a big Q&A. I just like answer questions and yap. Did I pick up the bell bearing? I don't think I did. To unlock the smithing 5s and or somber 5s and 6s. Need to go do that. Because I still have a +4 weapon. The yap is what I'm here for. Nice. What's your SSID? No. Lost lamp lit. Okay, let's go back to the freezing lake. No, the first church of Marika. Why is the first church of Marika in the mountaintops? Chat, explain why this one is the first one. Law, thank you for the explanation. I appreciate it. Has a talisman system or the blood gem system? What do you mean? The blood gem system is like, replaces infusions. So I don't know what you're talking about. Offer a bell bearing, cool. Purchase. Somber 5s, somber 6s, fantastic.
But I don't know, let's go with this, I guess. Lay out your arms then. Okay, 5, 6. Oh. I can get that to 5 and 6 too. I only have 1, 7, and an 8. I'm gonna put it on the Blood Veil. Make that +8. With my Arcane build. Maybe when the update comes again, we'll go play it again with a different build. Not Arcane next. We'll go do... like quality or some shit. Oh, the fire giant is still there. Damn, that tree looks super cool like here from here. Wonder what it looks like when it's burning and on fire. You know, I'm not gonna waste any time. We're just gonna go use this shit. Well, that hurt. Oh, big boy damage. Get up. You don't have to keep doing that. That's cheating. Damn. That jumping heavy attack does insane damage. That's only a +6 as well. You know what? I don't feel bad about doing that to this boss. At all. Oh, please. Nice. Get up. Get the riposte. Oh, where's my riposte? Knock it, 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 get out of there! We didn't die. He's alive? It's fine. You're the best Souls content creator, man. Keep it up. Thank you, Wakai. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the kind words. I shall try to keep it up. What a crazy weapon. Pretty much broken. Let's go burn the Erd tree. By us, I mean Melina. Would the claw tiles be worth it at all? Maybe, but I don't know, it's already doing ridiculous amounts of damage. It doesn't. I don't think it needs it. I don't think it needs it. Flasks. Damn, this looks cool. Let's get some more health. That's responsible.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit?
Yes, I am prepared to commit the cardinal sin. This is very Bloodborne-like. Because it's dark and there's a lamp. Not gonna bother watching this. I don't care. Nothing even happens. Well, this place looks the exact same too. And how would you even horrify, if that's even a word, Fire Missoula? Crumbling Farum Azula. The tree, let us see the tree. Oh, can you even see the tree from here? Go away. That didn't do much damage as I thought. I thought that was gonna do more damage. There's a big tornado right here. The cannon's at +9 right now. So it's basically maxed. I only get to descaling an arcane, and I have 30 arcane. I thought I was gonna at least one-shot that trash mob. That's a shame. Especially for costing 10 bullets, too. Gonna cost 10 bullets? And I have the arrow sting talisman on. These are like the only trees in the entire game that actually have leaves. And fire muzzle. Does the gun parry work? No, you can't really gun parry. I tried it. Wasn't working. Has the DLC been touched with this mod or no? I don't think so. We can go there and see. It might look a bit different, but a germinating tear stone 9. They've literally like made names for like all these different stones. Anyway. Well, it seems like Fire Missoula is the exact same, so that's cool. That means we're gonna fight the good old regular Godskin duo. That's cool. How's the mud? Yeah, it's fun. Just playing with just different random shit. The Godskin duo. Cannon. That makes sense. Okay, what I'm gonna need you to do? I think I can use this skill through like the wall with pillars, right? Run away! We can do it again. No! There we go. Nice. Huge damage. God damn it. Every single time you use this skill, your weapon goes back to one-handing. Throw a projectile. Nice. Oh, that's half health. And again. Charged heavy attack. I clicked the wrong follow-up input. Shot of Potboy. Nah, I'm not bothered anymore. I don't even know where Alexander even is. He wasn't even there after I killed Radon, so I don't even know what happened there. Do not know what happened there. What happened to my jump? That's fine. I didn't need it anyway. The fight looked cool, F. Thing is, these weapons are doing like dog shit damage. It's not like min-max, but like I'm just like, this stupid weapon. Its heavy attack alone is just carrying me, and a skill. What's the number of 1.5 equals 32? Huh? Oh, times 1.5 equals 32. I don't know. Figure it out. Does the Convergence mod change this boss? Yeah, the Convergence mod makes the boss completely different. It's like a line reskin. 48 now is like a number. X times 1.5 equals 32 is what he's trying to say. I feel like that should be just doing more damage. It's just not enough damage. How did that miss? Thank you, Heavy Attack, for saving the day. Why are we doing math? I don't know. Why are we doing math? We're trying to find out, like, the two-handing bonus. Is that what you're trying to find out? So if a weapon has 32 strength requirement, you're trying to find out what strength you need to two-handed? I don't know, 21? Is it? Or are we 22? Should be 22. Where's the tree? Can you see the tree from here? You can't. I hope I don't like Duskbloods, kind of for the Switch. There's gonna be a lot of people preying on the downfall of the Duskbloods. It's like, please, don't give me that FOMO. I don't have to pay money for a Switch. What game is this? This is Elden Ring with the mod. Hey, look, it's Malekith, but like, or different. It's like a Bloodborne mod baked into it. He's got like a corkscrew hand. That's cool. That's gonna hit me. He's actually like much easier to see his like attacks when he doesn't have like a bunch of like cloth just covering up his entire body. I missed. Just let me hit you. I have one cannon shot left, and I missed. How did that miss? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh, death. Many times I've missed with this fucking cannon. Like, went underneath his, like, armpit and is straight behind him. So stupid. I'm saving for a PC so I can't get a Switch too. That's fair enough. That's not the Malekith's Black Blade. Oh, he's got a funky eye. He looks the exact same. Kinda. The cool eye instead. Interesting. Die. Nice. Dodge. 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 Get out of there. Nice dodge, idiot. Outspace that one. He did the other one. Whatever. Charged heavy attack. Remembrance of the Black Blade. Hopefully we can go to the Ashen Capital and the tree is actually dead and it's not yellow. Please look cool. I'll be very upset if it's not cool. Sad the remembrance weapons aren't different? Yeah, they're not. I can go... Can do Vare's quest line, and then let's go to the Mogwin's palace. Oh, can just teleport there. I think it looks the exact same. Oh, it's darker. I'm gonna wait for the update for Cool Tree. So the update's gonna fix the tree? Okay. Looks like we'll just do the base game today. And then we'll wait for the update to come out. And when the update comes out, we'll play it again and do the DLC included. Malekith looks like he's from Resident Evil. Kinda. Millennia later? We could do Millennia. We just teleport there. We'll just do the base game. I don't think the DLC is going to be any different. I'm just making stuff up. Wow, Kara. Wow. We're gonna just teleport to Mogwin's palace and then teleport to the Halleck tree. Fuck the consecrated snowfield. I knew you'd come. Yeah, shut up.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. Commend your spirit, but alas. Queen Marika has high hopes for us.
Okay, that should have done more damage. He healed. This is fine. Not fine. He missed. I had the iframes. Nice. He tried to heal. He's trying to heal, but it's not working. You're out of heals, buddy. The game broke his AI. The mod.
Cannot become a lord. Not
Is it time for a fit change? Time for a fit change. Do not come. We're not gonna come. It's fine. A lamp. So we're gonna kill this boss, then we're gonna teleport to Mogwin's palace, see if that's any different. Fight Mog, go enter the DLC, see if that's any different. Then we'll go to Millennia, or the Halleck tree at least. Actually, get some more vigor. Now I fight as Horaloo. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior. Alrighty. Enter the boss, we must. So why is like the lion like in that form anyway? The lion's like half chopped off. He kind of looks like a Malekith, no? Malek, the lion's body, Sarosh. Did ever get to whip yourself? That was yesterday. Long and hard. I'm clicking the wrong buttons for the follow-up. God damn it. We need more damage. These scythe heavy attacks are so slow. That's gonna hit me afterwards. Is weapon fully upgraded? It's like a +8 or some shit. That's good enough.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service.
Thou did good be service, Sarosh. Dark Souls 3, more like Straight Sword 3. Never understand why great weapons don't stun Dark Souls 3 crystal lizards, but daggers and straight swords do. Stun? What do you mean by stun? I'm pretty sure they would stagger them, right? What do you mean? We mean, like flip them over, or they'd be like light attack, or? They didn't make him look any different.
Courtesy enough.
Rawr! Rest in peace, Buff Kitty. Yeah. He killed the cat just so he could kill me better. He could have just retreated.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
It's so stupid. It's not cool. It's just dumb. And it's silly. What the hell? Oh, I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. See, normally I would have like skipped the cutscene and I would have been wary of that, but that's fine. Completely forgot about that. I don't have any cannon shots left. What? Going here for the sick jumping attack here. Damn! Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Kind of fucked him up. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Modded up and try not to be broken? Yeah, I mean, it's just that one that's like super broken. I don't know what's happening with the rest of them. That's why I didn't really use it. But that's fine. Show all grass. Makes everything look much easier than it is. I mean, to be fair, that attack did like 2-shot the second phase, so like... Mogun's Palace seems very much the same. That means Moog is probably going to be the same. I need to buy more bullets. I need more silver bullets. I'm out. I'm drained. I'm empty. Punishment for hurting the cat? Yeah. Moog, the Lord of Blood. Let's go use it. Oh, I thought I could use it. The game lied to me. Even Mogwin's Palace looks more colorful than Bloodborne. I keep doing the wrong thing. I'm going for it. And again. That's cheating. I'm going for it again. In the head. Bro, the rolling attack is so ass. How are you gonna be that slow? See, I would have done a rolling attack there, but this fails. I'm going for it. Nice.
As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
Oh, Dynasty. It's like the one-handed Blade of Mercy, and it transforms into a scythe. The Moon Rune. Is it like the runes work the exact same way? It doesn't state. Let's go to the DLC. Should have checked if Letta was wearing anything different. Let's see if it looks any different. Looks the same. Even the moon looks the same. It's just a nighttime. What if I change it to noon? Pretty much the same. No changes in the DLC, it seems like. That's okay. Let's go ahead to, Go ahead to Ordina, see if that's any different. Probably not. Let's see if it looks any different. Doesn't seem like they actually did much to the end of the game, because it seems like Gafar, Missoula, Mount's Tops, even like Lendell, Moga's Palace was all the same. All the same. But if they're gonna change anybody in the end of the game, surely it's Millennia. I need to get buy some more bullets. Let's go fight this boss and let's go kill Rider Beast. Go buy some more bullets first. The Cathedral of Ella. Cool. Stack up on them bullets, and then back to Millennia. Okay, level up. Damage. It's cannon time. Do you like cheddar? Yeah, it's cool, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Let us see if she looks any different. Millennia. Are you liking the Omen Killer dude in the beginning? Oh, fuck. I gotta go back there as well. Shit. She is different. What did they do to her? She looks like a fucking puppet from Liza P. Like a carcass-filled puppet. The angels from the Ring City?
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
Damn. Did I have to make her all like decaying corpse?
Left in my wake.
Nastier than ever? I mean, like, did I have to make her like
As
that?
I awaited his return.
Because like regular human NPCs in Bloodborne aren't like this fucked up. Like Maria looks, I mean, that's a doll, right? I don't know. Hear me out?
Heed my words.
She's hotter.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Now we have to see what the second phase is like. Well, based on like how Malekith looked, it's probably not going to be much different.
And I have
They should have changed up the arena, because it doesn't really make as much sense when there's like flowers around and stuff, right? I don't know. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Come on, game. I thought she was gonna waterfowl dance there, and then she didn't. I don't know why she's not. So that running a heavy attack actually gets blade too. I'm going for it. No, you don't. I guess she does. That was a mistake. That worked out. It's fine. Nice. Now what's gonna happen? I haven't watched this cutscene in a minute, so I kind of figure what happens. Isn't it normally butterflies that come flying down?
Wait.
Oh, she's still got the orange scarlet rod. They could have changed that. Oh, it's not orange. Said wait. I'm not done. Oh god.
Scarlet
Oh god.
flowers once more.
Oh damn. It is like the angels in the ring city.
You will witness true horror.
Damn. Hell yeah. That's so much cooler than what you used to look like.
Rot.
I'm not sure if it's like supposed to be white or not because I don't know. Cannon time. I don't know. That's not a katana. She has like a curved greatsword. Okay, how does that miss? This cannon sucks. It gets just as much dagger damage as like a dagger. So that means with the light attacks, it doesn't actually stagger at all. Like, I hate that it misses. Why does that miss? That's annoying. Go that way. Not that way. I turned it too much. You can only shoot her when she's staying still. Is she gonna jump up again? She did. I fucked up there, but that's fine. Walking towards that. You're the worst. She did. Nice. Aha, we hit her. Charged heavy attack. I already have one more cast left of my cannon. Guys, got finished with this. It's jumping attack time. Die. Oh, it didn't kill her. Never mind. It missed. Heavy attack. I'm so cooked. Is it because it does lots of bleed put up and I've already proc bleed in there multiple times? That's probably why it didn't work. Is she gonna do the... I don't know. Okay, that was almost dangerous. Because they like attacks get you stuck in a long animation. I thought she was actually gonna die there. That's why. Because they did a lot of damage to the other bosses. I'm dead. Come on, man. Like, come on. I don't understand why it didn't do good damage. I'm so confused. Why is it called Lucena? I don't know. They just made different names for the random NPCs. Like all the Remembrance bosses, but all the Remembrance bosses that have different designs for different names. She didn't like Waterfell Dance a single time in the first phase, but she did like 30 times in the second phase. Like, come on. Okay, how did this not work the last time? Where was that damage the last time I did that heavy attack? Is it because it proc bleed? It had to be because of bleed. Oh god. Damn it. And my damage sucks outside of this one attack. I'm gonna do like another 20-minute fight again. I'm gonna do damage. Just wanted to kill it the first time, that's it. I'm trying to do this again. Give me a stance break. What's the easiest boss? The Soldier of Godric, I guess. I'm out of the Remembrance bosses? I don't know, Godric, maybe? Remind me to go back to the start of the game after this boss. So we can go fight that pyramid head dude, see what's going on there. I was gonna fish out things, buddy. Had a shit day? What happened? What went wrong, champ? Really? Just questioning shit, overthinking. Think I'm a bad friend? I'm sure whatever happens, it's probably fixable. You'll be okay, buddy. This is one bad day. You'll be alright. I don't know why. I do the things that I do. Don't know why I did that either. Oh my goodness me. You're fucking disgusting. I don't want to fight this piece of shit boss right now. Oh my god, there's like 30 fucking waterfowl dances in a row and I get stuck in these animations. God. I'm not trying to fight this boss, I'm doing dog shit damage and it's constantly spamming this attack that I get no fucking openings on. I'm good. Bye. Should level up the weapon? It's like at +9. I could probably get it to +10, but it's not gonna be much damage difference, but no. I have 46 fucking arcane. God, she's like, I don't know what the hell they did. Did they do something to the mod to where she spams Waterfowl Dance more? Maybe because like she reads, because normally she spams Waterfowl Dance if she reads the projectile attacks. So maybe like the heavy attack that I was using, being that it does like a bleed like AoE as well, maybe she actually reads that as a projectile attack, so she just keeps spamming it. Maybe. How do you like the mod so far? That's fine. There's some cool stuff in there. Cool enemy design. Some of the locations look pretty cool too. Some of the weapons are pretty fun to use. The UI looks nice. It's cool. It's been a cool, neat little playthrough. Nothing too crazy. There's gonna be another update soon that might change some more stuff. Doesn't like change any of how like the bosses work though, so it's pretty much just like you play Bloodborne, but some of the enemies and bosses look a bit different. Have different designs. Cannon! Aha! That's how we get the pyramid cone hat from Bloodborne. Now we're gonna wear it. What matches with this piece of shit thing? Doesn't matter. Put on anything. Doesn't matter. Do they have new bosses, new movesets? No, nothing like that, no. No new movesets for any of the bosses. There's like a handful of bosses that how they look different, and that's about it. I'm surprised to see people still defend Millennia's awful design. I like her as a boss fight. She could be fun. She's like rewarding to like learn. She's like really complicated. Is the DLC included? The DLC doesn't change up anything. But you can access the DLC, yeah. Where would you rank Bloodborne out of the Souls games? I don't know. He's got armor. Damn, look at him. Look at my guy. Did you go to the windmill village? No, or is something different over there? They go over to the Maricus hammer? That's like the Artorius' greatsword. Fair enough. Had horrible pains. Happy feel better soon. Looks like it's Malekith's armor. With that cloak thingy. That's fucking Artorius' greatsword. It doesn't look as cool when you're not holding up a hammer, honestly. But the armor set does look nice. Oh, he's glowing red. Oh. Like blood. Oh, he does look kind of tight, I'm not gonna lie. Old Knight of Quicksilver. And it's just the exact same boss. That's a pretty badass design, I mustn't lie. That's tough. And that right there is that if I had circle jump, I would have got hit by that attack. No Bloodborne OST? No, there's no Bloodborne OSTs at all in this thingy. It's just all Elden Ring OSTs. Stance break, please. Thank you. Don't parry this. I missed. How does it miss? What did they do to like... This is so stupid. Why did they design this stupid cannon to just miss every single time? It just doesn't aim at the point where it's supposed to aim. It just goes more to the left. And I don't know why. So I gotta frame this shit. Look, it just misses. I'm locked on, he's walking straight forward towards me and it's missing. That is so annoying. Like, I'm walking backwards, he's walking forwards, I shoot it like... Hello? Whatever. What if Quicksilver is some sort of faction in the Graceborne lore? Maybe. Oh, what do they do to the Elden Beast? There's gonna be a big black slug. Yeah, it's nasty. He's got a black sword now. Turned him into a black sword. It's like Moon Presence type shit right there. Honestly, the Elden Beast should have been like the Moon Presence. Should Should have had just a Radagon second phase and then Elden Beast, the secret boss. That's nasty as hell. Sounds like the Morgoth's cursed sword. It's like a fucking centipede. The Elden Great One. That is disgusting. Sounds like the Gaping Dragon. A bit too. Now, if I do a heavy attack here. Nice. Oh, we got a stance break out of that? Oh, we take those. Are you planning to do any videos over this mod? No, I'm not gonna do videos. There's gonna be another update for this mod coming out soon, apparently, so we're gonna play it again. We didn't like do too much in this mod, but there's another update, so we're gonna play it again more thoroughly when the update comes out. Come back here, you stupid, weird fucking thing. That is absurd damage. It's only a +6 as well. That's funny. No, wait, come back. And again. That's funny. Let's go put on all this stupid looking stuff. That's funny. Ugh. We did it! There's like some other remembrance bosses we haven't fought yet, but we'll go do it all when we go play it again. Touch the Fractured God. GG, well played. Go back to Millennia. I killed Millennia. She's dead. I had her one shot. I used an attack that was gonna kill her. And then we'll say that she died. That's me. Is the mod good? I mean, it's just like you get to have some fun weapons to play with. It doesn't like change anything gameplay related. The game's still the exact same. Like the items are still there. They're just like called things. They're just called different. And the bosses are the exact same. They might have like slightly different designs, like what you just saw. But it's cool though. Shakes things up a little bit, but it's not like an actual like another Overhaul mod like Convergence or Reforged or shit like that. So it actually like changes level design, adds new enemies or different movesets for bosses, and nothing like that. What do you think of Duskbloods? It looks cool. I'm looking forward to it. Just wish it wasn't a fucking exclusive. Be so much better if it wasn't an exclusive. Because like one is a multiplayer game, so like you're gonna not have many players to begin with if you're making it exclusive. So you're gonna have problems for finding players sometimes, especially if it's a Switch 2 exclusive. And you know, Nintendo online services kind of suck, and so that's probably the biggest major concern. But otherwise, it looks great. I'm looking forward to it. It looks better than Night Rain in my opinion, because I'd rather have a PvPvE than a co-op game for one, and I'd rather fight new enemies and new bosses and under new mechanics and stuff like that. Whereas like, you know, I'm kind of done with Elden Ring type shit, you know? It's like, for when it comes to Night Rain, the things that I'm looking forward to the most is like fighting the new bosses and playing with the new abilities. Not like the same shit that we already have. Or like, you know, the bosses from Dark Souls. So yeah. But From Software does own the IP, so hopefully like they just ended up getting a lot of money off Nintendo, and they can use that money for like their next game, and then Dusk Bloods eventually comes to like the PC anyway, so. Yui isn't gonna buy a Switch? I already pre-ordered one. That's because I want to play other things, not just Dusk Bloods. I want to play fucking Mario, I want to play the new Donkey Kong game. I'll play the new Pokemon game too, so yeah. I'm not just gonna buy Dusk Bloods, so. I'm gonna buy a lot more stuff than that. Anyway, we are done. GG. Well played. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you all have a wonderful night. We'll be on tomorrow to do something, actually no, tomorrow's my day off, I lied. The day after tomorrow, I might play some Nine Souls. Play a brand new game. A new game, chat. So go do that. Anyway, thank you guys for being here, and I'll catch you all around. Bye. See yous.